Business is always what do you need this time?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle? You can thrive.
Or how do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless now. Why settle? Thrive. Just say it. Feels right.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. What can I do for you? I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the ministry. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Very well. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidon. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for... I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Ah, so you must understand what my position exemplified. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone, ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. I was in a dreadful state before the Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, in any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. Hello again. What can I do for you?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things, but thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the... She'll, quote, have me peeling Spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot. So, instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers. Funny, Carr fed me the same excuse, though she used, if you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left at the... Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Splendid. Then you'll know how to disassemble them with utmost animosity. And you say you know... Sure wish I was an expert at something. Regrettably, my last You know, stranger, you seem more than qualified to finish off the drones. Find that bounty terminal, blast some drones, and show the Protectorate who's boss. Thought one of the drones finally got the... Merciful law, is this... Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels. And... promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble, while I learn between the constant assault of real shame.
find yourself with too much disposable income, I got...
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Lord, I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threat. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be... That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the...
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
I must ask you to hold still.
Pleasure not doing business.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. You help by keeping out of the way, not offering up.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but in case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole... And then there's Erickson. Something... Oh, good lad, but he's mistaken. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate... I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the train... Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite... In truth, I expected pharmaceutical... say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the... In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to keep your leg, but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic... If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait... Much obliged.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can...
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me. I'm not running a charity. I don't encourage delays, but very short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt... I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot Now, was there...
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to... Ah, quite right. I am pleased you are on the case. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. Stay true, outsider.
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Ah! Me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce
demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our Damn! Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and ours. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. And she see?
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in
the notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well... to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drop.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to...
Exactly!
Thank the Sovereign... Thank you, stranger. buy our crop of Brachythecium rutabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. Still, he seemed like a friendly... Please do... You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to?
We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I...
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Loyal subject.
No, wait. No. No, wait. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Pfft, sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these Tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
thoughts have no...
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now they're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs and this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean, bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley and... She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Get the feeling you would. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield. Good luck in there.
Back again to look for this protector. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And excuse me.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school. What? I swear I was just eating, can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared. Firefly. Oh, hello. We were ambushed. But I'm okay. I'm really okay. I mean, yeah. Yes, I am. Is the rest of my unit okay, too? Fairfield. If separated, we're supposed to rally in Fairfield. I need to get there, or they'll think I'm among the dead. Auntie charges you interest at 10% over the market rate on incorrectly collected death benefits. Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. If only there was something that needed left. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and. Uh-oh. Ah! Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just got 6 boxes on Nova Street. Just off what unit? But they put a slug in Clancy. I could hear air bubbling out of his lungs. He couldn't catch a breath. He'd breathe in, and it would good. Yeah, okay. Auntie charges you law. The Protectorate scum took all our void. Of course. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptor. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free.
Outsider, prudence dictates.
This unit's
Cherish
current
all we
work
have
task takes
and
priority
defend it.
over conversation. Farewell.
I must say, I have some. It's not a total.
2 days.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a totally tasteless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist
I think this was the last one for the day.
Praise the matriarch.
Looking.
You've returned. I take it. Ah, well. Then here are your rewards. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Can't you see I'm on the clock here? I got a job to do, and it ain't talking out of towners.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sally, did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity... You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business? Sounds serious. Were it in whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. It is difficult for me to accept such laudation. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. I'd thank you to affix some... Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Schultz obviously knew the risks, and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance. Before you do...
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to pass through.
Go negotiate your own contract.
Solicit
I got
elsewhere.
mine locked. Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't much care.
lands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the bird. He's been fervent of late, looking for any protectorate. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open, and you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are... I know of 2 traders who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say? Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land. And you wish to enlighten me, do you? How very astute. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? Even if said strangers, the offer's...
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return... Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad... He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Seems everyone's scoring big today. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. I will take action when action...
Closed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you? By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to... I wish I knew. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly, that's when things became tense. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and she was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from... We became friends when she... Well, for some reason, she and... We all were, originally, before this... Which was surprising with how angry she... She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her... Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. It is inexplicable to me as well. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and... No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. She said it had some meaning from her previous life. No. But it had... I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, please, that's all I can ask.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Enter elsewhere. Peptic ulcers are barking today.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
You! I am trapped inside.
Wants any changes, pull that dot. Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Spare me your sales pitch.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making...
Hello!
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is.
Crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me...
Scout report. Yes? Sorry, time is bits is time. Or are, that is.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
No time to conversate.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang.
And reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon fate.
Squirt! My favorite cut, the flank! Hunkering down!
Heard that. Rolling up my sleeve.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too. You too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal... Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts. On a brief, our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As a local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. Well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any... You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of... Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present... Aha! Thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to... Shame. The staff and I all had such... What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my... Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top... Just so. Tremendous. Well then, before... We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores. After that, spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of the research team's finding. Once we...
Who goes there?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, one more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts.
Outsider.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crab remains strong, and together we will out... Look alive. Crabbles among... Getting better, I think. The crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Or maybe they're just biting.
That matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider could... I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate...
That's what's scary.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a... Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium sheet. There is a nominal risk that the automechs will act impulsively. But there will be plenty of time to unravel that particular...
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm...
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty.
Give me a sec. The Marshal is under a lot of... If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the... I'd say it's guaranteed. The Marshal is a good man, but you want to see the... She'll only be able to...
Outsider.
Stay true, outsider.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Consider finding a human companion. If you seek conversation.
Outsider?
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't... The scarcity of volunteers is also a... Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device. Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was luckily, the difficult work is behind us. Alas, while I'm off... Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep... Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the... Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is... Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental... Ideally, the result... Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest if you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming I believe... Oh, so...
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
My little minion. Until a... Were you successful? And none the worse for wear, for the most part. I set up an autodock just in case any of my samples broke containment. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology. In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field My thoughts exactly. We'll be shielding a user from harm, not lighting. Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most ostentatious display. That insidious light pollution emanating from Fairfield comes to mind. Specifically those tall buildings. Now, will there be anything else? I suppose you could try talking to some of... Ingratiating myself with others is not a... Until a...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Oh, a new arrival. Your symptoms are fairly pronounced. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. All right, next question. For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility? All classic symptoms of Zeranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced... There, that should do it. Do stop back. Oh, gladly. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined, and Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well. But its refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. However, its Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely... Second,
Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think in this gaseous state, zeranium, the concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I... Total avoidance is best, but try to get... Come to think of it, there may be some exciting... Our visiting scientists don't have much...
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life commencing termination.
Even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system
Huh.
is resilient.
Well,
The system
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
we must all
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Now, if you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. Do hate to come off impolite. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate.
disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment.
The matriarch and appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thought caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent... That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very much. A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and, Oh, of course. A purple berry crunch is seeping with perturbatol, artificially designed to induce jounces, a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of...
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present? Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
The Sovereign.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society. However, I may offer you a initiating.
Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the
Did you hear? Try not to think.
Sometimes
It'll only
I
make you
fear I
unhappy.
may be succumbing to notions.
pleasant atmosphere and natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Each of us does our part.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
better sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment.
Certitude of my assigned possession.
Everything. Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
The Sovereign
Sustain
survives.
the system.
The system
Serve
of
the Sovereign.
Seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. Started the matriarch.
Hello. Come here often. This unit is currently or meaningless.
Soon we'll have to start cutting.
If each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping. Good. Because we've got more. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed or even took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water. All right.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going
the paradigm
more
needs are.
perfectly again.
I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. You know, instead.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Greetings.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining testament to protect, but where are my manners? We do not have much, but please. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
That is unlikely, as they are too Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society, we all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
They love it as much. Why, that, my...
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize, hence my use of the term. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you meat. Never dream of such a. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you direct. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what. Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find a server. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what the Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity. Marshal, and we cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you... Oh, I don't doubt your abilities. But even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer. Farewell.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
They disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Outsider, you have your orders.
We need. We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest...
I hear correctly that you brought us automat? Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs and what... I mean, all the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are... Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm.
I think he's bearing up admirably. Hogarth, not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. We lose power to charge our mechs. This curativist Rowe is a fine... Talk your ear off if you let him. Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their... The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. And the right part.
The system abides, but now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing all your neighbors. Same as ever. We give it a little extra added zeal for now.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my... Aha! Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball, and... perfect! I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This, just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other oh, but let's not get ahead. Normally, I'd say perfection. Ah, there. I have determined enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the... Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. As a wonderful! All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the... Be seeing you.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie.
Hell. I've stood this post. Do you mind if I don't pay you no
Air
mind?
on this planet's strange. Stimulant gas. Don't like it.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me why that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management myself. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion,
I don't care where they put
ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Let that thought haunt you. Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure
These
were the
weapons
guns we
are
found
gonna
along
save
the way.
lives. On our side.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your I'm...
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies. Trooper Sealong, how has your progress been? Have you... Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to...
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to God?
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. Well,
so you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. And you, I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes. I should have known better than to try. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver... Yes, it is a grim... Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Perhaps? The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly see. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract got a proposition. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got a... After you... Ooh. Appreciate you. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? If you say so. Try not to get in...
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if... What can I do for you? Oh, well, I do appreciate that there is at least one other person on this planet looking.
Well, any closer to it? This should be all I need to complete the device. I'll have to boost its output. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near it. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his... Don't thank me. Just...
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Whether or not you're able... Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth, seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget. Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to put... And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation... Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium... That shouldn't stop us from delivering, but that isn't our problem.
Yes?
Greetings. Potential cut. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical core.
Command not...
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later.
All wares should...
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally.
Lull detected. Conversational status...
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default. Initiating...
Oh, unfamiliar client. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster passed during the attack. Excuse the mess, by the way. The old wardens paid the price. When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals. Our leaders failed to do the same. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Now what'll it be? All right, well, he's under construction. Glad to...
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average. State your business.
See you soon, I hope.
Sensor range. Focusing intensity. Recommendations sweeping the area. Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Attempting to give security
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
What can I do for you this time? Thanks to... Well, loyal? No matter. This facility... Now, their burden is... At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our... You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. Perhaps you're right. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poison...
I wish I shared the Marshal's comp.
My erst until a...
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like, ain't had... As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I get that. If you wanted to, look, ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I see. You're... See? Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggle. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say... I would have continued my when I... Look, I knew dismissal... Oh, If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz. Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather... Right. Like ain't the word. They treated me better than my last employee. What? Take a... I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance. Now, that takeover was the... Fine by me. Well, like I said, see, our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, it ain't like they can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. I appreciate... In any case, I'm only...
Commander, there is a 98.7% ammunition can be... Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of... Reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to... Furthermore, any opinions presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of... The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate. Searching mission parameter. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last... Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time, less than 24 hours. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still... Do you have any other query? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. This unit was first deployed on a mission to... Redacted. More than 10 years ago, and other highlights include the triumph at... Redacted. The rescue of... Redacted. And the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths. Do you have any other...
Heard what you found at DeVries' terminal. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and... Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted... DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her, too. Back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Reckon so. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, no. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't enough. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Exactly. Whatever.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Be sure to give her lots of love.
Look alive, Commander.
No, wait.
Loyal subject.
Sure. Anyway, need something, Commander? Me? Wait, that sounds like we're Zeb's. Odd timing. I wanted to draw about this, actually. There's a man tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I had some... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him... After I recovered from Horizon 2, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line. I think I've given the wrong impression. For all his anger, wasn't like Zeb. We most often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter. Well, you weren't. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. Much appreciated.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hillside suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Wish they saw already.
Hello again.
Oh, something has all right. I ended my contract effective in...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still... that is not common knowledge. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on... The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism, and I happened upon an old report of theirs.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more...
When you bring that... Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest yes, though I would recommend a careful search. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch...
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. I wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Take care of him, Commander.
How's he still standing? Don't let up!
Without help, Commander!
He's dead. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Knew you had to play.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too... If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. North it is.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
You have the gratitude. Do me a favor.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Enemies envy your prosperity. In our sense of community, they sneer at our contempt.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individuals
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport. Especially me.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look
Well,
has my mind been set upon by...
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only...
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they'll...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being... Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like...
Found her! You there? Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox, so without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
I am.
Okay. If there's... And do exercise discretion, as well as caution.
Not to worry. This is...
Yes, but the uniform...
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must, then I met Niles. Stop there. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might... I do believe that...
this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors in this.
Their zeal never lacked.
Got some bad.
Avoided. Looks like a fight. The pride of our handiwork.
Grenade!
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fight.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent up.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, I gather you haven't no.
Oh. The others don't look like.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright. She tortured us for Thanks. Can't take all the credit. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave...
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I...
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look...
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my... No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you... One last request. Anyway.
I know what Audra said, but... What if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protector. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it... I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. I hear what you're saying, Commander. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. Be serious, Commander. This isn't the time for jokes. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we? I hate it when you're right. Timpson is... Let's get back...
Prisoner 34949893938.
Suspect to me.
There is no place for you
take
in
a
the
gander.
It's a parole.
On your toes.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
I'm sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate. The commander of the... My partner and I are... I was to meet my... Once I... Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report.
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're...
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting...
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss the noise, I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know? What? Oh, it's you again. No, wait, come back! What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought... No, wait, come back!
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us...
Guns, Captain Luke! Just give the
You
signal.
take issue with my presence. Speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still have feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Ha!
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred. Time to earn my commission. This facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I should seize your cowardice. Mobility. Destined to succeed or die. We shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. Our vendor can survive.
Troublemaker approaching.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Got my left on an unfriend.
Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon.
Nothing was ever simpler. Climb up the shaft faster than this.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these guys. All that was some kind of universal test? Hope this means we passed.
Juan. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent.
Raptidons. They nod right through the wall here.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Disarmed and ready. Replenishing my firearms.
Take this! Moving in close.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
ready to wait. On your command.
I'm near that friendly corpse.
Closer.
Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait!
You've saved me twice now. If there's... It's not...
Let me handle this.
That was a close one. I think the sun...
Look alive, Commander.
Spy monkey!
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards required by regulations. If necessary and commendable, this involved lashing out seemingly at random. Finally, purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
A lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow.
These damned
What in
bodies.
the void's going on
Why
here?
can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh! I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Area's off limits. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities. Is that you there? Why do you have an auntie's...
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one...
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth, the Brigadier, sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow, approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. I've never heard such a thing. Our betters always guide us, think for us. But while it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, still I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cock the gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Remember,
You are approaching a restricted estate. There's some kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the box if we stay out of sight.
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of...
I ended my...
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to... And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue. I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap. Fishing. Bah. Those who would when there's a war to fight or not. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the need. Additionally, it would do my heart some... The Protectorate does not forget its own. Hello again.
Hear that? It's challenging us. Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
keep howling. We're coming for you.
Got my lamps on and on front.
Armed and ready. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going. She'll have retreated into hiding. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extra. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she... Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and... Ready for this? I like that. All right. Let me handle this.
Troublemaker approaching.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya? We got both grafting parts in hand, Commander. Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet. Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. You know, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to... The material and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Rap. Exactly.
Material for perfection. Subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
You've returned.
We pulled Audra out before she got...
Damn the Protectorate! And what of the Cypher? Thank you. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Can't fault you for that.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier. I'm pleased Niles has found such a support. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. This information came at a steep price, but never fear.
Reckon I like.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos. Modeled under more than 3 atmospheres of
I've been
pressure.
bartering with defectives. Traded one door pocket for a whole ton of prestige gold.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Diddly bottom, sure. Sure, but not rock bottom.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your... Gladly. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
The peddler up. Make it quick.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Back again? I hope. Certain.
I've decided if you don't.
Oh, the Raptor. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptor. Oh, now that is genius. I have. And here we are. Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Pain? Doc. This was one of your... Will do, Doc. And you... I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. Good. I can't rightly take... I plan on proving my worth to you, and... I appreciate... Auntie's Choice. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Sounds like... And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a... If you say...
Anyway, need something, Commander? And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point did before the invasion, at least. Not always. The way you're gawping at me, right? I appreciate the concern. Oh, and Val's been stalling. Spread worst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most can't remember a time I didn't end the day all... It never... Funny thing was, I wasn't even in it. I didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run. I was on the... Then, the Earth Director. I could ask you the same thing. I knew joining up with the Earth Director. Sorry, that was... blunt. But the only thing I know for sure is my opinion. Yeah, I sure came by that. Hey, try. I don't like feeling like no point missing something you're never getting back, though. Even if, how about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back. Oh, yeah. She was I liked her. Sure was. I've got time. Anyway, need something, Commander? If you're...
You return. Allow me to open one for you.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, No, please.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait.
I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs before the incident. We helped one another. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be... No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made... It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our comfort. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in... Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli.
Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Sovereign? Huh?
Peaceful neighbor.
That somebody? All right, we get quits. Better take a gander. Our system, what?
out. No parties shall dither, hither and yon. His gaze sees all. Saber. In minimizing exposure. Restoring the balance. That cover spot looks much better. For our beneficent leader.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your the what? Word to the wise, Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. Forgive my unease. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm not. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above.
Malcontent, liquored up on artificial flavor. it's over.
What in the fucking...
Refilling my weapon.
Assert that under... What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot. Already, Matriarch preserved me from scientists. I thought I rid myself of the last one when I sent her to Donald. Very well. Allow me to be blunt. Our great protectorate has lost its way. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore... The vanquished have no...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our...
Enough! Silence.
Let's finish then. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, what's done is done. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. I suppose I should thank you for your...
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.